Lurk. Thanks, Sorgo. Level 18 already. How are we doing today? Here in Finland, we are receiving a lot of water. Moderate heat. Okay. It's +7. That's heat for me. I'm Ice Age. Let's jump in. The Tuileries. My French is really rusty. Only weapon that I've upgraded is the Wheel of Vengeance. These buttons felt really nice though. This looks so fast. Deal frost damage. While with this clock wheel, it's slow but it's heavy. It's more about timing. First timing failed. We started too strong. The skill issues are there. One tap. Oh no, okay, two tap. There's a stealth attack. Stealth attack. Heavy attack. Yeah, with this weapon that I'm using, we have the special counter-attack. It deals high impact damage and some flame. But I've decided to upgrade mostly to the power. so our physical damage is better. Better and stronger. Some to HP, some to engineering. I don't know how high that loot luck can be. And then to make these Wheel of Vengeance special attack a bit better. Also upgraded that. Map of Paris. Guess we are supposed to go down. Boss fight, okay. We saw the HP bar. It seems to be another shielded enemy. Okay, dude's shooting. Let's heal a bit. Let's just say the blocking times. They are very good. Too passive. That did hit me, okay. Great, got over me. we don't need to care about this enemy, we can just run through. Drop down and have the boss fight that. Thanks for the follow, Ministry of Enemies. Welcome. You will be hurt. Happy Easter. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. He has an electric sword. No! That was such a good try. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should try to use consumables, not just potions.
horde of assassins. Death itself encased in an iron shell. Flee! Gentlemen, flee! While there is still time!
There. You are no longer in danger.
Ludia?
Welcome,
Are you the one who has released me from this nightmare? But how? Did your master send you?
My name is not Ludia, monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the Queen.
Ma pauvre enfant. Ludia. Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish.
Side move.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I don't
You
know how
saw
to
the
describe
enemy's
it.
death.
À vrai dire, I was in a sinister
your drawing.
and icy place. Et puis, it's all a blur. A poisonous feeling of destructive power. Somewhere between a dream and reality. Orders whispered in my ear. Poor, terrified people falling at my hand. I don't know if I was given some powerful drug, or if my mind was truly lost in the ether. If this is the case, the phenomenon should be studied. But can it be reproduced?
I don't know. I gave you Thursday and Friday and you don't even show up. And now I'm supposed to just work with your schedule, which is all over the place. Like, I really do not know, do you even respect me at all?
Where is Monsieur de Vaucanson hiding?
He is hiding, as you say, in a cell in the Bastille prison. Shackled hand and foot. That is how our good king has decided to reward his most faithful servant. As for you, my child, I can't be sure, but I think there is a truth you must uncover. Find your way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's home. It is in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of the Invalides. Here is the key to the gate. When we meet again, we will have the answers we seek.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know
Where is
where
this
he
dude?
is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Why?
He hoped to convince the Comte de Provence to speak to his brother, the king, and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Okay, that's
He
goes
went
to
to the
say.
Palais.
Why?
He hoped to and have, but he hasn't.
What about the nightmare?
What?
I was in a poison orders with. I don't. If this.
Okay.
For now,
Temptation.
I will attempt to reach the safe haven where those who
like-
oppose the king swore to gather, in hopes that any of them escaped the massacre.
Hatake, so does everybody. Everybody has real life stuff to do. It's a privilege to be able to stream. Adding salt to the water. As we discussed earlier, or last time, you can always let know. But I'm not swapping today game. I've already decided to play this. Tomorrow is Monday, that's gonna be White Rift. On Thursday I'll be flying to Venice. Have you thought, like, Claire bought yesterday a mouse. Mouse which actually has more lights. Let me show it. $7 Yokade. It has more RPG than my 50 euros mouse. Yokade, it's a Chinese brand. $50 only to get one freaking G that can change colors. I know it's not about not all about the colors, but just funny. Like you can find it for $7. That's what makes it funny. Do you have any Easter foods that you like to go? Or like, are you eating mammy? What you gonna order, Hatake? Yeah, I have nothing to complain about this mouse. It could be, like, of course, heavier, so my wrist strength from one hand would get better. But then I would also need another one for the other hand. So maybe this is good. But yeah, right hand, when it's your main hand, it becomes stronger. If you are always using a mouse. And that mouse is a bit heavy. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, before November, I had not used mouse in 8 years. So I'm fine. I don't have any food at home right now. Maybe a chocolate egg and a small mammy with vanilla sauce. Finish things. Where's the milk? Or some go even put piimä. Yeah, but like, I would like to have my both arms as strong as the other one, the other hand. Like, imbalances on your body just feel stupid to me. First time we got something special to Selenite Momentum. I guess it's now equipped with the Selenite Momentum, a special module that allows her to move incredibly fast in quick bursts. Aerial dodge. I never tried it with vanilla sauce either. Mammy and vanilla sauce. I've only tried it with regular milk, but like... Mammy itself, it doesn't matter what you put next to it, like more sugar, piimä, something sweet, like... It feels like, or looks like poop. It doesn't... one thing, it doesn't smell like it. But still, it's a Finnish traditional Easter dessert. And yeah, Hatake, you are right. I'm also doing that. Doing that as well. And not just dumbbells, barbells, cables. This for exercise. But yeah. No, you didn't actually hear my next tattoo appointment. 3rd of June. Unfortunately, was not able to get it any sooner. Because she's busy. Yeah, actually, like, now that I'm, like, mostly... Oh, yeah. Gaming. Would it make my my wrists actually probably stronger if I have just all the time wrist weights while I'm gaming even. It's not the worst idea. Not the worst. Do we have any offers? Or sales going on at the moment? Rannepainot. Of course, hey, Temu is the first place to give you a sale. No, there's Gorilla Sports having a sale. Okay, they are selling like the ankle and wrist weight belts are the same. No, it's all about the weight itself. Holding my controller. Sorry, it's both hands. It's just non-stop exercising. When I take them off is when I go to sleep. That is the only time I would let myself rest. The price of these weights for ankle and wrist differ just with the weight. Only today, if you want 13 kilos extra, that's $100, not $140. If you want less, they are cheaper, of course. You were curious when I was younger. I didn't have weights at home or nothing like that, so I had to improvise. Besides using metal and wood stuff I crafted at home. Yeah, like water bottles work, but it's just inconvenient to have them on. But yes, when you are walking, just easiest way, just put water bottles, which are filled with water, into a backpack, as many as you can have. But yeah, I'm talking about sitting still and holding weights. Then it's just like wrist. Wrist and forearm. Just one moment what I do is this only. Mostly when I'm streaming. I do stand up a couple of times, but that doesn't count as anything. Yeah, these are like let me add. Okay, it doesn't want to show up. It's gonna be a huge hassle to try to share my screen. It's gonna screw up every other layout. How am I supposed to see anything with the horse stance? Is it called the bear walk if you walk in that stance? That's like building core. That's not building your wrists. That is way two different things. With horse stance, yes, you build up your core, but I was talking about building my wrists. Well, my legs are triple the size of my hands already. Like, they don't need training. Like, for real, when I was 18 years old, my coach, ice hockey coach, told me, stop training your legs. Only speed. So I was already kick strong. Should I, when I'm standing on that, or not standing, like, it is also like a flexibility practice that you, or move that you are trying to make me. But should I face the camera with my ass so you have the best view of possible? That's not gonna happen. But like, I'm talking about strengthening one part of my body. And now you are giving me a full body workout. Two different things. Oh, there was the dash. Well, I ain't gonna be dancing for you here. Not my style. See, the dude was over there. Or am I like supposed to actually dash? Hi, Scooby. Good, good, good. Built my own PC on November. Gonna be flying to Venice on Thursday. 5 days over there. Busy with work. Next tattoo appointment booked. Unfortunately, that is a bit further away. It's in 3rd of June. Otherwise, life is life. Work is busy. Games are keeping me sane, I hope. How you doing? Yeah, like there are many ways to have different, or how you can work out with just your own body weight. That's not what I'm asking. Okay, we did that. Oh, dash. Let's go take care of this guy. I already once fought this. Can also be used in combat. When Aegis uses it to dash at an enemy, the target receives force damage and may become frozen. We have 210 these capsules. Okay, bad timing. That's a bit too greedy. He didn't want to fight. He just wanted to block. Yeah, like, I know there's no point of, like, it doesn't work you at all if I'm just sitting down. Okay, but it doesn't matter where you have the weights. Remember, I did not defeat this dude. Maybe he ran away. I do have enough materials. Hold up. Haven't found any of these. No keys, just let's get those two. Already in the 5k. Look how happy he is. Play the songs. There was one room, like, back there where I was missing a key. I think I still have it. Here we haven't did it. As I said, this chest is locked. Maybe I can get that key. Monsieur Bailey's observatory key. I don't want to leave any loot behind. It was some kind of observatory. Bailey's. The chip. Keep playing, you get the key. So there's like backtracking between places. No gravity damage. Prospering weapons. Anything on this side? Oh. It was trying to sneak up on me. of course we also have to use toolboxes. We are still missing the tool for opening these doors. No, I haven't yet planned my summer vacations. That's one thing that I need to do. Or previous summer's vacations also. I've been talking with my boss about them for like half a year, every other week. But I haven't found any good. I haven't been able to decide what I'll be doing on those days. Still unplugged. How much was it? It was around 5k, right? I need to level up. Warrior Spirit. These are statues. So we are in the Louvre. You guys don't have anything to loot. Just standing there for whatever reason. Isn't this the like beginning of the map? Yeah. It is. Take our courage. No more keys. Boulevard chain. Also heavy weapon. This is the other weapon that I like been trying to use. Arkansas Heights. Let's try to go there. But yes, you are free to call me Bolthead, because I did give up on growing. I'm just shaving my head a couple of times a week. Keep it anti-shine, right? You have to learn. Oh, we need to open that from the other side. Let's try to get there. Still alive. So we already opened up half of the map. Okay. doesn't allow us to make the transition. Remember, I was yesterday here to feel the whole. Do it again. This is the forge where we fought. Big question is still how am I supposed to get there? That was not why it's so dark. Way darker than what it was yesterday. You can barely see the enemies. I have not changed any settings. You can also see the chest. I was supposed to get there. Let's put it a bit more brighter because I was getting not able to see. No, we don't have weight breakwads. Just another chest that we can't acquire. Look. I don't have access to that side. We cannot go through that door yet. Just traveled far. fancies. Let's see what Luxembourg has to offer us.
Monsieur Lavoisier hopes to have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. I must find him and help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Comte de Provence. So we've already had lightning and frost against us. Okay, we will unlock that later. Here we see some life essence as well.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal whims. That's why it is most urgent. Bon sang. What the hell are you doing, Camille?
As you can see, I'm preparing to leave this place. Teroigne and Brissot should have joined us more than 2 hours ago.
Are you going to abandon them to their fate?
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that we're here, in Terogne's salon, the king's assassins will soon be streaming in. I want to see my wife and daughter again. Entendez-vous?
Je vous en prie, Camille. Let's wait just a little longer.
Soit. We'll wait a little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both killed.
Oh, I thought we could be talking to them more, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem so. So are we alive? Let me click on the things. Okay, that's one way your body says that you are full. That's true. It feels weird to hear. Hear that you are pooping. TT is given. Welcome, Matsko, as well. Oh, you're old. I've heard full bad. Monday, tomorrow will be first day of season for me. How you doing, Kevin? Are we all missing the person that would wipe our butts if we do so? Do we say that the good old days, good young old days, when we didn't have to care, we didn't understand anything, everything was new. We tasted ice cream the first time. Oh, we were so excited, happy. How some invented such a delicious dessert. Let's make it more water. No, some people are. Well, the people of my age. They're having kids, divorces, new relationships, and all I'm having is new deaths in games. Choices. Fire damage. Stream straight from your camera to Twitch. Oh. That's nice. Rudy Toto. Do we have anything else? Another block path. Three enemies in touch. Okay, you come with this one. Out the block. Always hard. There's more than one. Luckily, not every chest needs a key. gear. No, like our armor value just decreases. Why would I use those? I see you, you see me. So, Alec, will you be doing more? What kind of content? If you're just planning to stream straight from the camera. Is it more of a like talk show that you were discussing earlier, or your Apex aims? This aim. Podcast is just an excuse to gather up people to talk about streaming and socialize. Okay. There's... Hold up, let me find. I used to play AoV with these two dudes. They are doing podcasts about dating, for example. I don't know. From like me as a person, I'm a way better listener than a speaker. One of the biggest things why I'm doing streaming is to learn, to teach myself to talk more. Oh, nice. I was just trying out my luck. Found upstairs and it's not even light. Is that like some kind of force field? I got greedy. Let's try to find our way back. Okay, the game actually does show us that we lost our essence. That's good. Able to get upstairs. Able to get stuck. Now, either we fight and die, or save point acquired. We can upgrade. $200. I'm still missing those two parts to upgrade the weapon. Let's just become strong. Resistance against everything. Like we did get so we have the key to the side quest door. Not the total access. Not the previous one. look at that. We can go back to the search. That is another upgrade material. Unfortunately not what we need. Actually, again, next. Was it already 4? Yeah, 4 for this clock beam. Wheel of Vengeance. Wheel of Vengeance. Still that I can restore almost. Okay, there's none. Okay, good. They're probably supposed to come down from there at some point. Otherwise we can see that this part of the town is kind of okay, he didn't want to fight back. I'll take it. Nope. The tiny hole. There is the same. battling against time, we're gonna get healing out of this potion. Dash. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. You guys offer no peace. Of course, it's the other way. Run and jump. The loot. like a moving block. Foil and dagger. Counterattack when her power is timed just right. I guess turns the force of the enemy's attack against it. So this is like a physical counterattack with 2 swords. Or 1 sword and then 1 dagger. All I wanted was to get that. Tried to drop down, but it's okay. Is my aim that bad? With the landing. I need to like jump. Breathe. There's no success without failure. Sometimes you wish that it would be there, but in many cases not. Finally lock 1 door. Oh yeah, right here. To theater. There's someone. What's the checkpoint? from level 3 to 4. As you can see, we are missing Beastmount block. At least. Is this the... No, this is just block the path. There's gonna be a fight. Looks better. It must be. Some kind of weird fog that is making. Correction. For a couple of these trampolines. Previous map. We have no other chance than take the stairs. How its aim is this bad? So I'm unable to do perfect one. be a bit more aggressive. Oh, we actually got the Prismark block and Q. Now what we are missing is one more bronze ingot. Oh, I could actually buy these model keys. Or Bismarck blocks. If I farm more. More resources. Okay, what's on the other side? Gate that we can open only from the other side. You can be open. How do you like these flowers? They look quite nice. Quite nice. Here we're gonna have some kind of memory.
Monseigneur? Monseigneur, where are you?
Monseigneur, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell! Lock him out!
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
Ay. We found another place. Here we got to go. Okay, big one. It's not dangerous. Press heavy attack. Stop it. Oh yeah, or catapult. Violin player. Then there was also a trumpet dude. He's definitely being the hardest. I'm just questioning why I haven't been. Okay, we are dancer. That's what our like character is. That's why we have so many different like fans and wheels and. So we didn't come here to play play instruments. We came here to dance. Yes. Okay. Almost frozen. Let's take the belly of the beast. Now I can upgrade my weapon for level 4. There's no way to go forward. Stealth got blocked by a keys to Or I should actually focus on buying keys. Okay, mister. Cast iron. Smoothly. Just had to use one potion. As you can see, I like the blue explode. Well made, beautiful words. Madame, I have been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but not to say anything. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall in the grove where we share such tender memories? I will be waiting for you there, dear friend. Somebody had some fun. Oh, it costs like 5k to level it up. Always the other way. thing hidden behind the statue. Get close to the get to efficient ventilation. To think about all of those modules. Okay, here's another where we need a tool. What's here waiting for us? Okay, it doesn't have the best damage. First try! I'll take it. The Alchemist Ram, Argus is not equipped with the Alchemist Ram. This special model allows her to break through weakened or hastily built walls. Nice. Survival instinct. What do we have in the sarcophagus? I don't have all the required objects. Okay. Need to find out where they are. Drink some water. Have you ever heard Mick Jenkins? Hey, what happened? Where's that link? Hold up. Welcome, Mario. I'll be using the toilet as well as soon as I can. This is the banger, so drink more water. I'm doing it. Not too many deaths. I'll be right back. So Alec, had you heard this song before? Drink more water. My phone has been upgraded to Android 15. How's your phone doing? Is it with the same madness? Mm-hmm. 6 degrees outside, and it has stopped raining at least. The whole morning it was just raining. Okay, let's put this off. Monsieur mon frère, we are delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Lavoisier's request. Reply to him straight. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in his scheduled area. Once you have done this, entrust the matter to the Comte de Cagliostro, who has brought you this message. Then, if you value your life, leave the Palais de Luxembourg as quickly as possible and seek refuge at the Bourbonnais. Do not worry. Our affairs are going well and our military triumphs is already assured. Louis. You have 14. Nice. It's not too cold.
The Cordelier convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
Making good progress. Were you able to sleep, Mario? Having dreams of White Rift. What did this actually upgrade? It does increase. Will it increase its scalings? I can't see that happening. Otherwise, as you can see, mostly went with the power. Not a single point of vigor. You had 6 hours of sleep. That is giga nice. Sleep is OP. It is always needed. I don't know. I can't do like 8 hours. Kind of what I'm trying to aim for. Doubles the duration of alchemical infusions. Let's just upgrade the weapon. We have the 5k. You had not heard that. Okay. He was one day playing in Kaiku. Like years ago. I've actually heard that song live. The Alchemist Ram in Compact. We tried. Try to lose some HP. Yeah, I know. You were talking about the sleep duration, not stream duration. Yeah, more than once I've tried to practice parry. Many times failed to do the job. Okay, what are you? That was a suicide mission. Unsuccessful. Take me. We did it. Okay, that will be another path. That was a suspicious amount of barrels. Need to take them out. By chance there's loot. And there was. So Mario, will you be continuing Kazan today? Ay, ay, ay. Can't say I got cooked, I got eaten. Sliced and diced. Here we need to go. Oh, almost a bird. In Kazan or in this? I actually like the story point of side missions. It's just haven't found the way. This side mission or the other. Okay, I feel you. Stop. Yeah, like these heads here, they are that is a side quest. You can also see them on the map. Below my camera. Main quest, side quest, and then there's characters. I curse the vanity that made me this madman's compliance. What are honor and fortune compared to this fear that holds me in its iron grip? Is it too late to free my conscience? And who in God's name could I possibly trust with that what I know? If they knew what I had in mind, these monsters would put me to death without a moment's hesitation. It will be better to keep quiet and wait for the right moment. I'm not the only one who's in danger. My whole family could suffer. I also prefer to do side quest first. Okay. Okay, mister. Now I'm probably able to access many different things. Because we unlocked the tool, which gives us ability to break through wall or these obstacles. Yeah. It was here, alright. Lost my essence. Okay. I need to target the right one, otherwise the block doesn't work. Okay. What? Attack. Enemy's gone.
Wait just a moment, je vous prie.
Mon Dieu, Jacques! The monsters have returned to torment us!
To listen. Allez-vous-en! You should know that I am armed. I won't hesitate to open fire.
Oh, sometimes we can talk to them. Like, we get so close,
Please,
yet so
monsieur.
far.
I just want to question you.
Like it's doors with that sign. Am I like supposed to? Like throw at something? Use the other weapon. It's the second to last. No, we cannot like target that sandbag. Maybe this is not the way then. Could that be called as getting sucked? Oh, yeah, here was the... Oh, I can also see there's something that we can, like, jump up and down. Let's go check it out. What is it? Infamous vial. Anything else? We cannot get that high. Okay, that we can climb. Hello, Mr. I've seen you earlier. Oh, okay, I actually haven't. Weird. Weird attack. There's no way we can break through that. Finally, I break somebody's AI and AI doesn't break me. There we can like only jump back out. Okay. I was waiting for that attack. Somehow get up there. Not unlockable. like to level up. Why I cannot? There's not even a pop-up to open up the... chest. Did I break the game? Like, this is supposed to be... yeah. Unlock. It's missing like icons. It's a bit broken. Oh. Oh no, I almost left you. Okay, there have it autosave. Top left corner had the icon. That is a quest item. If I remember right, I bought some keys. There's just one left. Let's see. I consider actually getting those back. Important so we know what's going on. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Like, some of the icons weren't there. Like, picking up some death ergo or life. So let's try to go for the side quest. Hey, here's a door we can break. Did it get like broken around that side mission area or? I found a hole. You made this. Our command. Find out the more you fuck around. Okay, there we could get up. We kind of have to get up. Eesh. more of the main lore. Just trying to hypnotize. Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok side, Allo. Hope you are having a great Sunday. Snuff box. Now, what do you have in here? But this is just the nicotine pouches. Not snuff. In Finnish it's called nuuska. Once used for medical purposes because of its sneeze-inducing properties, tobacco is now consumed among all social classes. Workers, craftsmen and soldiers smoke or chew it, while the bourgeois and aristocrats prefer to take it as snuff. So you just put it in your lip. Food number 2 for today. And then a new nicotine pouch.
No, no, please. Heaven help me.
Where's the dude talking? I remember I was up there at one point. Trying to look out any of the windows is answering us. It seems they are not. Here we only had enemies. How that failed. You big guy next. There we have a buff. Sometimes it feels like I'm lacking patience. Now we are back on this side quest area. Cannot grab on that. Okay. Here I was unable to get the... Oh, not unable. This is just as high as this goes. Unfortunately, no other window or open door on the other side. I swear I've collected this. Guess not. Oh, I remember. We saw this from the other side. To the members of the Théâtre Français, companions, the king has had all those whom he had decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille, since he has not forgiven us for having presented Seigneur Sars. 9. I beg those of you, like myself, have publicly professed their patronage to go into hiding until the tyrant's threat has blown over. Salute, fraternite, salvation of fraternity. How you doing today? Have you yet played any ranked games? Stealth combo oppi. Okay, he gave up first. So the other day I was playing 5Q and bot lane carried us the whole. We were 24-4 and the Jinx was fed with the Lulu. That's nice. Okay. Lolo Jinx is strong if they are not greedy in the early levels. Then you just need somebody to be for them for a moment. Well, that was one of the worst jumps ever. Malphite with Sunfire Ages and Mulligans. Mulligans actually could work on him really well. Oh yeah, here we have this. This Mr. Who does not know how to stay on its feet. She got her penta. Ah, nice. The last time we did see this icon. We got here. I was not unable to open the chest. No, we can. We got new gear. Only our frost resistance is better. Nice. Found my way back, was able to get through the door and over the chest.
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill
Welcome
me.
back, Sorgo.
Extraordinary
We
as it
already
may
had
seem,
your
she's capable of speech
dinner.
and treason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Jutta, how many games have you
lawyer
played
and representative
already?
of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
5Q. I don't know how we're gonna go
Maximilien de
this season.
Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
Tomorrow.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent, and thus it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Strong up.
Oui.
Nice.
I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name
Are we gonna play
you
duo kill,
undertaking
trio
this
kill?
mission, pray tell?
I obey the
Really
Queen.
go for 5Q.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her
Matska was
husband?
asking also
I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hoped to
when
further
Wild
the
Rift.
aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows, perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive, and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
Double-edged sword.
couldn't
Yeah,
agree
our
more,
own allies can be
madame.
bad.
I want you to know that I am deeply concerned about the fate of our host, Abbé Grégoire. We have him to thank for this refuge. He had promised to come to the sanctuary as soon as the king made good on his threats. But I got here first and found the place deserted.
According to the Marquis de Lafayette, Abbé Grégoire is at the Société des Amis des Noirs, in Place Saint-Marie, not far from Les Halles.
Well, have you made sure? What are you waiting for? The abbot is the soul of our assembly. He is the only thing that can keep us together, despite our differences.
Oh, okay, Sorgo. I'm really happy you are stopping by as always. Appreciate it. Monsieur de Mirabeau. Here is what I have been able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pétion, Barrère, Vladier, Brillat, Savarin, Legendre, Dupont, Landjunet. I have repeatedly been killed. I'm really sorry about my French, it's Gigarasti. Vienno, Le Chapelier, Roderer, Barnave, La Révélé, Le Pont, Beauharnais, De Vireux, and Dagilio are said to have found a safe haven. Bazurk and Anote were able to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come my way. Ai. Not the true Parisian. You're gonna have a big family. I don't even have... no. On my dad's side. There's some family, but... Everybody lives so far away.
I do not know.
Somehow that dude lost his voice.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Have good calls.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Au revoir. That is the door I came in. Okay, there's no other way. No other way. Let's try to find a way for this side quest. So far, it's been too hard. Like, I get close by, but not close enough. Nope. It's like also waiting for my moves. I actually thought we would die, but guess not. I understand, like, it's from the other side, but get to the other side. You door, do not open. And this is just a roadblock. Spider. Or some kind of snake formation. Maybe I should try the first map. There was a couple of these doors that we needed the tool that I had now acquired. Let's level up. We are trying to find our way to the townhouse. That's the goal for this side quest. Last time I tried, we didn't have the tool. This door is blocked. Would be so nice if we would have access through that. Let's see. That's like the way we come back. I don't think we have anything here. At the first place then. At least a couple of places had tree. I remember we need tool here. That anything on these graves? Does this open from this side or the other? Of course, it's the other. It definitely have not been here. Good morning, Adra. How's life treating you today? I've had most of the day it's just rainfall. Okay, how am I supposed to get out of here? Or was that the way I came in? No. That's where I came in. Will we have an ability to climb different way? So I'm too soon here. Okay, we just lost. And this gate is locked. So we cannot come back here. Two side quests that we cannot access. Unfortunate. Let's try this. We see fire. And of course it's open from the other side. Okay, so they have like a suicide as well. Oh, kind of fire. Overheated. I'm just trying to find a way to get to that rooftop. It's gonna die early. People of Paris. Yesterday at Versailles, the king of forcibly dissolved the estates general and dispersed their representatives of the Third Estate. He now threatens to set his troops on the capital St. Bartholomew's Day-style massacre of patriots. We, the officers of soldiers stationed in Paris, remain loyal to the kingdom but not to the clockwork tyrant. We no longer recognize his authority, or he has betrayed his subjects and his lineage. As a result, we hereby establish the National Guard as well to defend the nation against the evil faces. call on all men who are fit to fight, regardless of age or constitution, to join our ranks. Volunteers may present themselves at our place to fight. ADC out. I got the ADC. Somehow need to get up there. Can we make that jump? For real? Yeah, that's what I thought. Else you try to oh, he already died. Samiri. The first time I meet you. Game crashed. My controller is... Oh! It's working. Okay, good. You are not hiding anything, no? Let's go further. Rooftops calling my name.
Stop! Not another step or I shoot.
Wait. I
Do
have
your
come on
best.
behalf of the Marquis de Lafayette.
He's taken an automat for his aide-de-camp. You're no more human than the machines that laid waste to this city.
I was not given the same orders as the others, monsieur.
Just what mission has the Marquis entrusted you with?
I must meet with Abbe Grégoire.
Alas, you've come too late. The abbot has got it into his head to go to the Palais de Justice. He is certain that Monseigneur de la Fare, the Bishop of Nancy, is being held prisoner by the monstrosity that is wreaking havoc on the Ile de la Cité. But how can he possibly hope to free him? The abbot is a holy man. He would lay down his life to right an injustice. But there isn't one among us who stands the slightest chance against that thing. Not the slightest chance.
Le Palais de Justice.
Off we go. We have our next place to visit. Some stealth, some bunking. Successful clapping this time. Okay, alleyway. Nothing. Mechanical. Happy Sunday, Flipper. How you doing today? We have some Easter traditions. I appreciate the lurks. And you will. He almost got me. But did not. Here we have a checkpoint. It's in the chest. It's in the chest. Frost Catalyst mode. Level 1 though. Okay, big boy. Yeah, that was blocked. Oh, okay. We were able to clap with those attacks already. One extra. One for the fence. Somehow we're supposed to get up there. Let's not burn. Three attacks is enough to get rid of him. Sometimes it's hard to get through doors, right? I can't be the only one. Waiting for him to do that. Sometimes that, like a couple of times before, they've done it at half HP. Okay, this ain't gonna be fun. Gravity. Gravity on my side.
You were made of neither flesh nor blood. You were an automat like those who committed this massacre.
I have received no such command. I am carrying out a mission on the orders of the Queen. Your friend on Place Saint-Marie informed me of your intentions.
Alas. I was not able to reach the Palais de Justice. I fear that the soul of Monseigneur de la Fare is lost forever.
Was he killed?
What has been done to him is a fate worse than death. Far worse. But I could go no further. There were so many bodies, so many innocents strewn about the square. The air there, there was something sinister about it. I felt it poisoning me, body and soul. As for getting back to the Société, it's hopeless. The streets are teeming with machines. But the machine that is wreaking havoc in the area around the Palais is colossal. Much, much larger than yourself. What's more, the soul of His Excellency the Bishop has been imprisoned within this monstrous machine. I'm certain of it. Have you seen the flames coming from the Palais? I don't think any...
What is this ring? Oh, we can sense. Who wore it? What have it used?
I, Henri de la Fare, Bishop of Nancy, ask the Lord to bless this assembly and watch over this meeting of the Estates General. Let us not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of a populace who is condemned to the most abject poverty, for there is no greater sin than to ignore the suffering of one's brethren.
Order!
The wickedness of the court is an insult to the misery that reigns in our lands. In such dark times, how can one conceive of hiding away to play shepherdess or tinker with clockwork contraptions?
Mon Dieu, what happened? You stopped moving. I feared you had broken.
I do not know. I only touched this ring.
Monseigneur de la Fare's ring.
Welcome back, sir.
Whoever you are, help him, please. Lord, let not that his soul be forever lost. Make haste, I beg of you.
Beg of you. Defeat the Titan. How did that call go? Mario, do you remember? Do we find these modules from the map or do we need to buy them? Gonna visit her this summer if you can. Some fight, some need to buy. Well, I want to use this now, so we bought it. Going good. Not too many, that's... Yeah, Mario's board, there's no tilting. Pont-Neuf. I thought I was supposed to jump through that, but that was not the case. Let's just say there's plenty of skill issues. Pont-Neuf. Tactical, because I almost didn't have that. What was that? Oh, for us to upgrade our health capabilities. Oh, it's tonight. Oh, okay. I thought she was supposed to have it on Friday. You tried to land on the freaking souls and just fail horribly. Unstable physics. here. 9 p.m. Question is it UK time or Central Europe or Eastern Europe as we are? Or as I am. Europe as the union or continent? Vi froze. We are sharing the same time zone. Yes. Balkans. Kenn ich. Having a break. Real life is busy. Oh, here's a spot on the door. Butcher.
All that remains is the massacre.
So like already went through the other part of the map. Or another location. We had a choice to make which one to go for. Hephaestus. Flame swords. These buttons fire 2 powerful flame projectiles in a quick succession. I hope you played one. Yeah, you need to find a job that pays so you can spend on my... No. Hey, where's the chest? Not the chest, the key. Key to the chest. You're missing it. Medicine costs, unfortunately, a lot.
Monsieur, I beg you, leave this place.
If it's helping.
Shelter. I have seen these machines in action. I know all too well.
I don't know. You can have a like small break
You will never
just to see how your body adjusts.
Stop.
Worst thing is to get addicted to.
Then heed my words. Flee.
We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
A man needs its discipline to do things. You cannot give in to addiction. Excited about RIP tomorrow. Let's say yes. Citizen Top Hat. Gonna have only players who know how to play the game. Ease wins, no tilt. Nothing hiding behind that corner. Games will end before they die too. Many times. That's just not possible. Even the Kassadin stopped at 70. Yeah, they were so bad. I probably should also make another cup of coffee. I drank just one. Okay. One in the beginning of the stream. My blocking was so bad. Let me leave you with this beautiful view. Do you want to see the lights or the fire? Let's have it this. Bad players evolve with every new season. Who's the lucky one? The raffle has been opened. Are you feeling you can conquer my Gambas? There's his lava weapon. Soraka went crazy with the gun. We have no other ways to, other than go here. Nice, you actually won it as well. Let's wait. What is this got to see?
Flee, Abbot! In God's name, save yourself!
Take this to the clerk's office at the Châtelet.
Okay, Soraka winning. This dude really wanted his own automat to be able to control them. Yeah, usually those being inside, well, there's like a boss once we found one of those characters. Here we are, another save point. Monsieur, the Marquis is at his worst, and there is every reason to believe that his hours are numbered. Would you be willing to come, arrogant turn, and administer his last rites? We both know he has not yet always been a good Christian, but he fears for his immortal soul and promises to repent. I, his valet, am all he has left. I pray you will not let him expire in such terrible isolation. I remain, Monsignor, your humble servant. H. sir, boss. Okay. He doesn't have a good balance. Too creepy. He can throw the land. Oh, okay. Almost was great. No deny. Hello, mister.
Santa Maria Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Stay back!
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
What did they do to me? This dream. This nightmare.
What is the nightmare?
What nightmare, Monseigneur?
It was terrible. I was...
jungle
Shadow
top.
among shadows. There was so much anger.
I tried to stay away from
Despair.
Duele.
How long has it been? A day? A year? Fire! There were flames
Of course, if
everywhere.
you are not performing in
Death.
jungle,
The suffering I was
I'll need to
forced
take
to
over.
inflict. Oh Lord, what have I done? Is this the hell that awaits our immortal souls once our time on this earth has ended? If this is true, then how are we to go on living with nothing to hope for, nothing to believe in?
is rust.
How were you captured, Monseigneur?
I was with Abbé Grégoire in Place Dauphine. We'd gone to speak with the volunteers of the Garde Nationale. We
Mario
implored them
Masterio
not to
otti
take our
qui.
arms against the king's machines. Alas, they refused to heed our words, and we had to
No.
leave in great haste. After that, mon Dieu, I can't remember a thing. Those poor people. These automats were truly made in the mold of their master. Ruthless. To think, for just one simple reproach against the court, the king cast me into hell.
What about the Abbe?
You owe your freedom to Abbé Grégoire.
The good abbot, I tell you, this man is utterly irreplaceable. He has devoted himself body and soul to the mission I entrusted to him. Investigating the king's entourage, in particular the man who enabled him to create this ungodly army. But, mon Dieu, the notes,
What notes, Monseigneur?
the notes the abbot placed in my safekeeping, those heretics took them.
I know where the documents can be found. I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I do? Where will I be safe?
Go and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs. The way is clear for now, but you must go quickly. More automats will be here soon.
Bishop's Hook. With this tool, she can travel up to previously unreachable heights. I knew it! That's where the dude was kept. So we have a gravel. You're clever. You are closed. Blind streamer strikes again.
No, no. And I thought I was safe. will never end.
Be not afraid. I am not a member of the royal army. Au contraire, I intend to put an end to it.
And now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
I will not hurt you. You can believe me.
Believe you? I'm afraid it's too late, madame. Those whose bodies are strewn about this square paid the ultimate price for their blind trust. Like me, they believed in their country, in the National Guard, and they were urged to join. They believed in the Marquis de Lafayette.
You want to be Diamond for tomorrow?
Victory, but they waited in vain for their savior. Look at them now.
Sure.
See what's
Give it a go.
become of their beautiful illusions.
How did they die?
Steel and fire, madame. We didn't stand a chance. And our wretched commanders must have known it. They saw what that gigantic automat was capable of, yet they let him cross the bridge and didn't sound the retreat. The only reason I'm still alive is that I'm a spineless coward. I couldn't help myself. My legs carried me here.
Stream your Whiteroot.
Motionless. And it was from here that I reached
Let your
my-
inner wolf
That
bark.
creature. A parody of a cardinal. Nothing could stop it. Soldiers and volunteers alike were mown down like sheaves of wheat.
Do you have more?
Monsieur, I vanquished the creature that wiped out the National Guard.
Bonzor, single-handed.
For now, I urge you to stay in your hiding place. It's not safe out here yet.
Of course, with that attitude. Okay, he doesn't want to talk tomorrow. Let's heal up. We didn't get any of those. Have we acquired new weapons? No. We could buy more of these.
The Châtelet prison is at the other end of the Pont au Change. This grappling hook will be very useful.
We've got to get out of here quickly. We're in grave danger. These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be expected from them.
And where do you hope to find refuge, mon cher voisin? The enemy is everywhere, and they take no prisoners.
Recharge blocks. as I've told you, you need to start making other content as well. Like if you are just streaming, of course. You stream a game that there's 1,000 or 1 million other streamers also streaming. Like, how? First they would find you, then second stick on the stream or say anything when you are not talking. Can we go down road? Dudes in water. That's what I thought. Like, there's no way of having a conversation with you when you're streaming. You have to wait for replies. And then it's just text. I much rather prefer streams that there's people talking. Really? 8,860. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're happy about with that amount. We can upgrade. Like, you know, being a streamer, it's not being live and streaming the game that you are playing. Unless you are doing like some world record attempts and that's like your YouTube content. The biggest part of whole streaming is to interact with your chat. Try to have it entertaining. Like most people, they just lurk because they have something to do. They have their job or cleaning or cooking food. So only thing what they can do or what they do is hear you. Hear the game sounds. Hear your bangers. Watch Mario. And if somebody comes, they have way easier access to ask you something or tell you something when you are already talking. You become a better streamer. Like, we've been talking about this, what, almost a year. And you still do not believe anything. Yeah, like, do I have here hundreds of people all the time? No, sometimes there's nobody watching, of course. But I'm still talking, because if somebody comes, it's way easier for them to engage, because you are already engaging them. Easier to, like, you are making yourself easier to be approached. Oh, that hit me again. I know it's a huge learning curve. It is for me. Thank you, Bella. How you doing? Really appreciate it. Already 4 months. That's huge. Don't suicide on me. If you're arguing with yourself when you have a problem, that's probably the biggest reason why humans invented mirrors. Because, like, if you started arguing first, like how it all began, there's water. You go to a shore, or you have water in a bowl. You could see yourself, reflection. But then you wanted to punch. The water plashed. So you were not able to continue the argument. Could that be the reason? Or was it just for the makeup? People wanted to have a way to disguise themselves. I only have one mirror that's in the bathroom, and it's usually steamed. Or yeah, I think steam is the right word. You go take a shower and the water is more than room temperature. The mirror goes steamy, so you cannot see anything. Thank you, Brai. I'm doing good. Haven't worked out today, just walked in the rain. We are having low temperatures. Yeah, low temperatures at the moment. Rain. Excited about next week. On Thursday I'll be flying to Venice for 5 days. Some Twitch only streams from my phone will be from there. That should be a nice trip. Although it's supposed to be raining like the first couple of days. I need to get a raincoat or something. Okay, that means something. So Bella, will you be trying out? There's a new RuneScape game, right? Which is more looking like, well, way better graphics than what the old school has. I'm trying to open up the Steam so I know the name. I'm doing good. A lot of coffee. A lot of water. A lot of progress, not too many deaths. That's always a plus as well. No, Steam, are you opening? Where are you? Or was it just announced? I remember seeing something. No, RuneScape Track of Wilds is the game. You can play it with up to 4 online players. $30. How can I link this? It seems I can only... Yeah, it's like some kind of survival version. But game, where you want me to go? Oh, the door that is next to it. We did get a key. Look, it's trying to hide. No, nothing can hide me. Master. Why are here like an enemy? Like it's not this one over here that's making this sound. It's the one who's shooting. Okay. Not too greedy. Still almost dead. Okay, we need to like look at it. Can we cut off some ropes, or how am I supposed to get there? Oh, almost fell down. Replacement lever, that must be like a quest item. No fall damage from that. Locked by mechanism. Of course it is. now I can chill here. Oh. Almost burned. Still, this was not the place unless we can... No, there's no way of... Okay, the range OP. I thought it's only short distances, but I guess no. Let's first pick up the letter. To all clerk employees, by order of the king, I ask each of you to provide the Comte de Cagliostro with your unconditional cooperation and to provide him with anything he may wish to take away or consult. Toulouse de Costa, Lieutenant General de Police. Of course. Okay, now we have the notes. Maybe I should swap the other weapon to be faster. So here I have a better chance to jump on this. I was blind once again. Remember me trying to open that door, it said it's opened by mechanism, and the mechanism is on that side. Not smartest moves. Any new weapons? Nope. There's new gear though. Loot multiplier. Shall we become a guard? Now where's our loot multiplier? 1.44. I'll probably try to have a walk, so having her music playing in the background does not sound too bad at all. Sounds actually quite nice. And yeah, if you really have some extra room in your phone, just downloading that Star Trek Fleet Commander already gives me $1. That is huge. Still what? 11 days. 11 days for that. That sponsored stream. I only needed the stream for 2 hours, so that's already done. But it's still running for 11 days. So now that we have that grapple, I should be able to get to the side quest on the other map. Which is huge. Yeah, first ever sponsored stream happened. Mm-hmm. 100 meters this way. Hey, sire, I understand your concerns regarding the longevity of your most illustrious of armies, given the present trouble. However, I assume that the science that drives them is no longer merely experimental. With the vessels in strategic positions throughout the city, as long as there are sufficient casualties, and with the revolutionary rebel in revolt, I rather doubt there will be. Your mechanical soldiers will have all the energy they require to crush this treacherous insurrection. Greedy. Hey. It's just that we can open. We got top new punch. More flame resistance. Don't we look cool though? We are now local military. It's that way, so let's check what's. I was trying to loot and you attacked me. Like flame buttons. No. distance just doesn't seem possible. Okay, mister. Exploding on what? Yeah, there is something I can loot. And this is like a way back. Well, like, no, that jumping distance doesn't work. Maybe we get it from the other side. Yeah, I remember we went that way earlier. Dogs fell down. Good boy. Okay, so then there's just like must be another way where I get it. Way too close. Oh. Yeah, I always could have used just this one. Didn't need to run through that whole place. Okay. A bit stuck on some obstacle. Nope. I see nothing to climb on. Yeah, it does look a bit like Casio. Come on. Hit back. I regain health. Regain health from successful counter attack. Don't need to use all the potions. Okay, back to the question in hand. What I had. We need to get there. That's over there. Somehow climb here up on the left side. Did I come from here? I did. Here we started with the ADC shooting at me. Is this where I came from? Yes, and there's like no other way to move forward. That just doesn't go far enough. Back here. I will find the way. No, they only respawn if I go to have some healing. We always have the chance to just go there. If I open my eyes. Perfect prey emote.
It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
Time.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
I believe you've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you? Mademoiselle? What should we call you?
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, our name is Aegis. That's
the mighty
true.
shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder... Earlier, by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
Ring, we
The ring
touched it.
called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
What was the other world?
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
Hell, you mean?
Or purgatory?
Visions, what we saw.
I saw things there. I saw Monsignor giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with 2 objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
The Bible and the cross.
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monsignor.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monsignor.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Eh bien voilà. It is just as I suspected.
Okay,
Here,
Abbe.
Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi, memory in ancient Greek. Then, in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening. Do you understand? The images you saw, Aegis, were Monseigneur de la Far's own memories. 3 echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his.
Oh.
3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He would never have regained consciousness. But by returning these 3 objects to him, Aegis, you were able to save his immortal soul.
Tell me, Aegis, when you were at the clerk's office at the Châtelet, did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monsignor.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
Monsignor,
Apocrypha was
what
task.
task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer, the magnetizer, and seems to have ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing reports about him that could lead to his excommunication. It is said that he can make the dead speak. Can you imagine? I asked the abbot to investigate the surroundings of Eugène de Vaucanson workshop, where the Count had been seen coming and going for several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there, but it may well be related to the events that have plunged Paris into mourning.
That other world where you were held prisoner. Do you still feel its effects?
This other world, as you call it, Aegis, is none other than hell itself. Gehenna. The place the Lord sends those who worship the beast. But hell didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
I bid you farewell,
I
Monsignor.
do not know about that.
Wait just a
We
moment.
are here to save everybody.
You are one of Cagliostro's creatures, are you not?
What do you mean?
When did you awaken?
I do not understand, Monsignor.
Well, that is to say, you talk, you think, you seem to act with some sort of free will. This was not always the case, that much is clear. You must agree that not all automeds are as sophisticated as yourself. I'm attempting to unravel the mystery of your true nature. Tell me, what are your very first memories?
That is a question I am unable to answer.
How strange. In that case, you must surely be able to tell me who taught you what you know.
What I know, Monsignor?
How can I put it in a way that you'll understand? For example, you call me Monseigneur. How do you know that this is how one addresses a member of the clergy of my rank?
I cannot explain it. I believe.
Go on.
Did you go Nitro,
I believe that this knowledge
Tiki,
is not
or
mine.
AMP?
Did you hear that, Abbot?
Or Bastion, or...
Word, mon ami.
What was the go-to? It is through the law and the law alone that we shall do away with the clerics of the feudal regime and inequality between citizens. It will, however, be necessary to give this law the necessary weight that it may be enforced, to supplant the barbaric prejudices and humiliating customs that currently prevail in our colonies. A mere list of these injustices will convince you that this is necessary. You must know that in Saint Dominique, any person of color who dares to strike a white person, even if it's in response to a blow received from the latter, is punished with the utmost severity. The force of prejudice is such that the poor man is put to death, without any colorist being moved by his flagrant iniquity. You must also know that... Okay. Too slow reader. A and B. So, Yumi Annie LeBlanc. No. Yumi Annie Nafri.
Plus tard, s'il vous plaît. I need a moment alone. I must read over my notes in light of what we have just discovered.
That is a strong combo. Okay, we could have always tried that way as well. What items did you go with? Should a full tank. Let's see if we now have the capabilities to get here. Yes, I will lose some HP if I drop from high enough. We do have quite strong looks. Look. No, we cannot look at it. Frontline, no proper items, but backline did. Who was your main carries then? 3-star Kindred and... the spider, what was its name? We die instantly if we touch water. There must be some electronics that just do not survive. Jin, Shuv, Nidale and Afri were 3-star. Oh. Jin has good utility on his kit. Armor pierce. Or okay, mister. 50 health win. Nice. How close are you to getting to gold? Was this only for resources? No, it cannot be. Iron 3, but because I stopped. You got the pods. Nice. Yeah, you get like, I don't know, 400 LP. It's probably the max. It is a lot that you can get. Oh, model key, nice. 200 LP. That is so much. Once you get to, well, for example, gold, you get 4th position. You get only 10 LP. If you win, you might get like 50. Or it all depends how what is with the lobby. I swear I have the key. Key to the gate of Vacanza residence. This is the gate. I think we need to restart the game again. But that's fine, it's a short walk or run back. No, key to the gate of the Vacanza. That is the key which is supposed to open that gate. So game is bugging. Well, Claire, you will have some relaxation time as well, so you'll be able to play. Do we upgrade? Yes, let's upgrade that. Models. Let's go with this. Imagine running not towards an obstacle. No, door is here. Or the gate. Mine, all mine. I didn't restart the game. Maybe that's the problem. Let me Google. Okay, I'm too early on this. Main quest will take us there. So let's try the other side quest. Back to Luxembourg. All that for one grenade. We needed this. Secret Droit. We got a hood. Assassin's Creed. cosplay. This handwritten document found at Dr. Lemonier's studies made up of unknown characters. Dance for me. Oh. Fought them so many times that should be able to predict something. Mr. Kicker. Embarrassing. I tried to block and none of them hit. Yeah, we need to get back to the door. I just want my life essence. Get good or die trying. At least the essence is now closer, right? Can we actually farm that dude for resources? We got so much. Like another cast iron.
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed. But with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them.
It's so easy to feel why you didn't die when others.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in
Humans
for a
are good at
message of the
sulking.
utmost importance.
Can you tell me
Just
more
don't.
about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hotel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
We are here to solve another mystery.
Ah, you're back. Do you bring me glad tidings?
The abbot is safe and sound. He is at the Société des Amis des Noirs, with Monsieur Raymond and the Bishop of Nancy.
Very well. Very well. May Providence allow them to reach us safely. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
Yes, there's
Were you
General.
present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Who's feeling lucky? Anyone? Do we have
You're
any more?
back, madame. Did you free Les Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up.
Okay,
Goodbye,
we
Monsieur de
really need to go
Robespierre.
for back to the Invalides. Then we will go for the side quest game. Raw power. Invalids. Site of the exchange. Aim is bad at times. Not just for me. You can see it from the NPCs as well. Be greedy, get punished. I don't need to fight. Have a little more patience than I need to. Be greedy. Okay, dogs didn't leave any. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Chat. I hope you're drinking water. It's important. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. We have plenty of these. Okay, what's wrong with my timing? So bad. So bad timing. Okay.
You two puissant.
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is
All
lost.
is lost. No, it's not. Her escape from St. Cloud.
How were you able to leave St. Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you.
I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen.
That's true. We can see no kids.
He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Does she have anything else for us?
Madame.
Nope.
A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means. 4 horses for 3 men. Someone is missing.
Guess the lady told us everything.
Madame.
Yeah,
The attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away.
Yes.
It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well.
Stationed where?
I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
We have to travel. Yeah, I'm fine with these HPs. Hey, this is actually a wall we can break. Some loot at least. Unfortunately, there's a gate that I still cannot unlock to get to the riders. Now the gate should be open for us. But this one. Shall I check up my modules? Fight your flight. It is giga cheesy. It's just all about having a good timing. But like a whole effect that you have, like no, few of the weapons they have counter-attack. It just makes it so nice. But yeah, this was the red lock that I was unable to open previously. One door that is blocked.
No! No, proszę. The grass. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, no. I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away. And let me live.
Monsieur.
Au nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hôtel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
Okay. We need
what
to go
about
save
the
them.
automats?
Hopefully
Have
they
you
are
observed their
still safe.
movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
Side quest. Cutscene.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? I should keep looking.
What did I get? Was a module key. So yes, this weapon here is rank 1. Balance flame resistance. Does it also have a it does have a counter attack. It deals flame, frost and immobilization. Only thing what I I have no points on agility. Need to put some. But you can like get the elements stacking on the enemies almost. Let's check for... Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the update time in fighting Mademoiselle Athénée. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity and the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, Monsieur, to control your daughter and to take appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Let's upgrade. Okay, like the scalings do not change anything for that. It's stuffing things on us. I think I need it. Tiny amount of essence. Let's use all of them. We are at 50k and we can upgrade ourselves. So no more bunking. How do I get inside there? We've seen this same photograph of, or painting of King Charles XVI so many times. Okay, timing of these dudes' attacks really questionable. Skill issues, but I learned from those. Okay, let's start the Okay. One perfect fuck. And I don't know, that's so slow. Not the easiest animations what those trumpet guys have. Okay, there was. I'm taking my revenge. No, we don't need to handle that upstairs. Learning. Okay, let's move forward. Trumpet guys dealt for at least a while. Yeah, this game is all about parry timings when you have to counter attack weapons. Fulmination resistance. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that was the key we talked about earlier. Really? So this game is not the longest. Because I remember like Greedfall was actually quite long. I'll be right back. I don't mind if I finish this today. It's been fun. I really enjoyed playing this game. Another cutscene.
They're after us! You must carry on, I beg you!
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Torano de Gia! Suzanne, just a bit more! We're almost there!
Watch with a broken face. The way is up. Yeah, I probably should put some... Like, this weapon has such a cool range. Long range. Come on. Guess we don't block. Just a moment. Nope. Église Sainte-Marie.
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Where is this unstable ultimate? There you are. No. Of course I had to use most of my tools. Or potions.
It's going to give way.
Right, Sultan! It's too late!
One set piece. We are finding more about her. Dear Reverend Deacon, I'm obliged to go to the Orlais, where my sister, who has fallen ill, beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you. Oh. Another blocked door. We really do not have access to church yet, or what? Maybe not. Saint Elmo. So I'm missing like one bone signet. Hard choices.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Baker's wife.
Oh, Seigneur! He can speak!
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this
You should know.
church?
It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Calm down.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
Where did they take the gentleman?
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
I swear I didn't see any gentlemen behind the church. The big boy's gone. Do we find any loot from this side? A chest. That's gonna give us more HP. Cold-blooded. Let's check on those achievements. 10 perfect cooldowns. Am I really like only 10% trophies? Okay, 15. Freeze enemies, electrocute. Okay, since I haven't been using elements. Your attack animation baffles me. There's some... No, that light is coming from weird angles. Peace. Where we had the healing. Here. Timing was not there. Come. Clean. There's only one. Okay. One more. Yeah. I'm just trying to freeze them. Oh shit, that's right. 100 needs to be frozen and electrocuted. At least a couple of them. But yeah, it will take some time to get to the 100. Especially with electrocute, because I don't know. Well, there's always the new game plus possibility. And then playing the videos. Door unlocked. Carried to lasting affliction. Wasn't it rank 2? No, it was rank 1. Oh, you can increase the time for parries. Even make the game easier. Unfortunately, it's just one key. We need more bodies. There we have one more. OP. Nothing over there. But here we have. Yeah, here, like more versatility. And then I actually did look up achievements. You need to freeze enemy, burn enemy, put some lightning. aka the fulmination. Or is it infusion? 100 times. Sadly, my stats, what I went with, they are full on power. If I like, there's supposed to be some level cap, of course. But 7 in elemental and some agility. Who cares about stamina? You don't need to swing too many times. $28. Yeah, you actually get so much good stuff being with like dexterity. Like you can never one-shot any big boss with the one tap. It's way more useful to create some kind of status on the boss. Way more beneficial.
The deck was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes? Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
The skull of the last enemy. Divide him. Okay, we have a boss fight. He's the big boy. Some thunder. Okay. Bad parry time. Gotta fly, okay. Actually, like. Bombs away! Oh. We actually have enough power to like stop this. Let's just say with dexterity way easier than Punky.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance.
Before he woke up.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What now?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this.
What you gonna have?
I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Det var slut! Det var slut over there.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy.
Why would you
and
give me
relief
the
to see
option?
you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold.
Now I need to.
I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna cook.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We are speechless.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
We have our next mission.
Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, There's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here
The
with us
streamer
within the
thinks you
shelter of
talk
these
and
walls.
talk and talk and you're muted.
I found a document written in a script
No,
that I was unable to read.
I don't have any food. Just, I ate some peanuts.
Ah, je vois. These
Like
pages were
Alvaro.
written using some sort of
Not first
shorthand.
time, no.
A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while
Using the
jotting down my
toilet is
ideas as they
so
come.
loud noises in
What does
this
it say?
small apartment.
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois.
I try not to
believe
wake up your
it's an
neighbors with
autopsy
that
report.
sound.
The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
Yes,
What is
many
prussic
times.
acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
Many times I forgot.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Both ways. Forget to use the or mute the mic.
Monsieur Raymond.
And then unmute it.
We are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
You are quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved
I think that's a good thing that
Alas,
they
it
haven't
was all
heard
for
it
naught.
in a long time.
I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the
truthful.
Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw
Now
it as
there's
an
some
opportunity
ending my
to make
streams
our
earlier,
voices
so
heard. And then,
they can't
Mon
wake up.
Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
What fate does the
Sound of
kingdom
blacks.
reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Be funny.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
La Société Amie des Noirs.
What is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there's been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What's bothering?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles are most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by
Hot
their
dog
cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company.
Even
2
though
months
they could
ago,
be many,
I was
many
in Le
things.
Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Basse-Terre. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur
A
Raymond.
new side quest from
But could you
him.
enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage.
I know, I'm
And my
lurking on
plantation
his
is no less
stream.
profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hotel de Massiac alive.
Investigate the hotel. De Massiac. Mirabeau, did you have
Monsieur de
something for us
Mirabeau.
as well?
Have your efforts paid off?
Minister Necker claims that you are a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
You mean from the
I
mall?
must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What luck could resist your talents?
Oh,
Minister
where do you
Necker
see
said
these
it was
problems?
indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism.
That is true.
Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. If he were here, I'm sure he'd have no trouble finding you something you could use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Sadly, he's still at Luxembourg.
Then it is high time you rescued him, madam. Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent
But yeah, that's definitely one way
You are
to
forgiven
save some
for
money.
everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
If I would
Most
have
of
a
the
mob,
strategic points in the
maybe I
city are
would.
inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear. One so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on
You're
the spot.
definitely losing money
This
on that.
makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an
Hi,
uprising
chicken
is
lady.
a fool's
How
errand.
you doing
The
today?
locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right.
Rip-off-fan.
From what
No,
little
I
can
actually haven't
make
tried
out,
that at
They
all.
appear to be
Have you?
depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Une lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone
You might
pillars that
actually,
were found near
like,
some
probably
cemeteries.
enjoy this game.
Our ancestors
I think
kept a fire
you had
burning on top of
PlayStation as well.
Today, no one
They did give
knows
this
what they were
game
used
as a
for.
PlayStation
A
Plus
symbol of light
game back
triumphing
in
over darkness, perhaps. Others
like
claim
somewhere
that
last
human
year.
bones, mercury and lime were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
And
That
it's
makes
easier
sense and
than
confirms my observations. I'm now
Souls
certain that the King's
games.
lanterns capture the anima essence
Go back
of the
this-
dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this
It's challenging,
essence is
but
what allows the automats to stay in
you can
motion
learn it.
without needing a key to wind them.
Some enemies have weird timings and moves.
Now that I think about it, madame,
It's all a
you obviously are not
watch and
subject to
learn.
the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No.
There's a
au
lot of
contraire.
parrying.
When activated, these statues
Or,
reveal an
like, you can
apparatus
parry a
that allows me
lot
to
of
repair myself.
It
deal
follows
damage.
that if you destroy these lanterns, the
Counter
people will be free
attacks.
to fight again.
Unfortunately,
ROP.
they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so
This
much
is
as
the
damage
longest
them.
that
If
the
only
game has been
Monsieur
yapping.
Lavoisier were with us, he would surely be able to solve this conundrum.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front
Do
row
you have
seat.
any Easter traditions?
I witnessed what it cost
I
to
got
defy the
none.
crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects.
But yes, we
The
are
more they could
automat
suffer.
robots.
So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets.
Order
At
to
least we only had to contend
protect
with
the
souls
queen,
made of
and
flesh and blood.
queen
Positively
gave us
angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye,
Gave
Monsieur
us
de
a-
Robespierre.
mission to save everybody.
How was your search at the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up. I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson.
I booked
running
my
from the
next
Comte
tattoo
de
appointment.
Galastro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge.
It's gonna come here.
Jardin du Luxembourg.
I know the place.
3rd of
One day,
June, unfortunately.
Eugène and I were walking
And yeah,
in
on
Luxembourg
next
Gardens when
Thursday.
suddenly Athenais jumped out from a
I'll be
hiding
flying
place like
to
a
the
wild
east
animal. It was a startling,
hiders.
almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Usually you cook chicken, but since my mom and grandma are gone, we don't really do anything. Order in.
I'm looking for a
Or
way to force
still
a lock that is
somebody
supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm
So
an
tired from
astronomer, mon enfant,
teaching,
not a
aka
locksmith.
work.
I know my way around
And you get
lenses,
4 days
filters,
off.
racks and tripods.
Sleep is OP.
But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works.
I also no work on Friday and
Monsieur
no
de
work
Mirabeau was
on
joking
Monday.
with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
I slept like
A matter that could
9 hours, then
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent?
done my
That's
my
madness.
workouts
What was so important that he
before
would put
streaming.
himself in such danger?
Streamed 6 to 8 hours. Being good. But yeah, we have different levels. Different kind of gear. Yeah, both on my both weapons I have counter attacked. But there's many different ways you can have your character. also different modules which affect different stuff. PC League, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? Let's go level up. We have blocking, light attack, heavy attack, jump attacks, and fast attacks. Signal missing. Leveling up is getting pricey. These are all places where we have been. One back time in, I'm dead. Greedy don't want to spend points on health. Did we open up the other side? We are in peace. Now I got all the keys. Get the dude from here.
How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant.
Yep, it's coming to
He's
9
got
p.m.
me.
already for me.
He's got us all.
There.
And Soraka as
You
well.
are free.
Same time zone.
Seigneur, Vaucanson's done, sir. You're conscious too. And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
It is best not to stay here, monsieur. I will take you to the Cordelier convent. The representatives of the Third Estate have made it their stronghold.
Oh, so you know about it. Well, if you will agree to be my escort, let us leave post-haste.
No boss time. That was previous boss area. Couple of hours back.
You
We
are
were
safe
just
now,
missing a key.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
It is thanks to you that I am
Key to
here
actually
safe and sound, madame. And though your very nature is a mystery to me, I am and shall be forever in your debt.
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories. But the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Another side quest.
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Couple of side quests. Does he have any
Monsieur
other?
Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides, not far.
Okay,
Goodbye,
okay.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. you were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Just checking
Monsieur Necker.
that we are collecting every
Eh bien,
side quest.
do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating.
Don't remember that as...
Okay, yeah, he had nothing new.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Do you
My
have something?
respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Méry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix.
Yeah, he already gave us a mission. Yeah, the real question is there anything else? Where are we gonna find? Definitely a different way. Come on, my marionette. There we took some fall damage. How I didn't block that. We do have a save point here, or way closer. Madame. Thank you. Now we have the checkpoint closer. If I get greedy again. My timings, they are so off. This is personal now. No, I can block everything. It's just being bad. Like my timing is just gone. I play 8 hours already. Played this game today. Brain not working. We play with that. Let's go with the sneak out. I'm at the run past him. Screw those dudes. I fought them so many times. I'm getting greedy. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a productive day. Oh no, it's a Sunday. On Sundays you can do whatever you desire. Relaxation is the most optimal, of course. Iris, it's been a while. How many games have you played already this season, or you haven't touched? Tomorrow I'll be playing some. No, I haven't bought the Warhammer. I played both of them. Streamed the Dying Light 2 actually. But yes, they are wonderful games. Wonderful games.
Atanais's hiding place. A fight took place here.
A handwritten note is scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here, in the sacred temple of nature, where, feeling the company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet you are here by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again, Monsieur? Diderot seems not to believe, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear madam, my dear ma'am, and believe that you are waiting there for me. Yeah, I think the Dying Light 2 is
Franciscus Antonius.
2 to 3 years old,
What
so
unusual
they
names.
haven't had a lot
Whose
of
king
time.
could this be? Perhaps the
making
guests of the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Let's Google any news. Okay, they've actually flexed with ultra graphics. Like last year they showed the trailer. But no, it doesn't yet have any kind of release date. It's called Dying Light, the Beast. But definitely will be playing it at some point. I've liked this a lot. Just a couple of crashes. But yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. So it's like better optimized. I liked a lot the previous game what this studio had released, the Greedfall. That was such a fun experience. More story focused. But they've made a... And they've actually announced Greedfall 2. That will be coming some year. So how's your PC been working? I hope it's been good. I haven't had any major issues, which is always a good thing. Hopefully we'll never have. So we are going this... no. Go another way as well. The door has been opened. Did you ever try or play those Greedfall games? Or the Greedfall? Come on. Merci beaucoup. Okay, we cannot jump that high. Guess we are going this way to the conclave. Or convent. So far so good. Didn't have any issues yet, besides the game issues, optimization-wise for people. Jedi Survivor is kind of pushing your GPU to work at 90% because of bad optimization. Ooh. That's no fun. No, I actually haven't had any game act like that. Like some old games, they just screw up my monitors. I tried to play Saboteur, for example, on PC, and then I was not able to stream. Okay. Because it was like it took my monitors. I'll let you live. Okay, touch me. While I try to think where I'm supposed to go. This seems right way. Yep, we had this open. First, we're gonna go that way. Okay. Where's this one? Let me read up on it.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Definitely there are some issues still.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm of no help to you.
Is he hiding something else from us? Who knows about this character?
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. François Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remember.
And I'm still doing my first sponsored, or on Thursday I did my first sponsored stream with Star Trek Fleet
All
Commander.
of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami.
Still 11
And
days.
this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist
Just
who died
downloading
4
the
centuries
game
ago?
on your mobile
him,
or
per
PC
se.
gives me
Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a
playing the
grave
game for about hour also should give me money.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear?
But yes,
Nearly
Star
2
Wars
months
is
ago, the
more.
king forbade
I
anyone
never
from
watched like
setting foot
anything
inside the Église Saint-Jacques-de-la-Boucherie,
involved with
near the
Star
Hôtel
Trek.
de Ville.
I
He
watched
had the
some
priests
Star Wars movies
forcibly removed.
and played those both
They
games.
hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics.
And even like on
Since
the
then,
original
only our
Xbox,
Father in heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the
Battlefront
people of
was
Paris.
one of the best games. No capping. Like co-oping.
Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his Lapis Philosophorum.
Oh, now we're gonna go
What
grave
is
rob.
the Lapis Philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh.
Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose
This
the
is
king
not the
and his
first,
accomplices might
or
find
probably not the first or
We
last
must
game which will
elucidate
have
this matter at
Philosopher's
any cost.
Stone involved.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Goodbye, mon père.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done nothing yet.
Don't take too long, eh? Don't forget that the church isn't...
Okay, he
Goodbye,
doesn't
mon
have
père.
anything for it. So I'm still asking about the Francois.
Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you?
do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Goodbye, Miss.
How about you?
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of
One
Montmartre,
mission at a time.
hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momolo, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Do we start this again?
Monsieur Bailly. Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember?
Not yet.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No. I'm sorry.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
How?
I have done.
Don't forget the churches.
Okay, yeah, he has nothing. Lafayette, continue. Nope. Our character got bored.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Maybe don't remember that as...
So how he's hold.
Okay, we cannot talk with him anymore about the Francois.
Miss. Good.
No idea with him.
Miss. Goodbye.
Okay. Are we like missing? Missing some person that we haven't saved yet. Autopsy report. Let's go here. But yeah, sadly, Danny's stream was not over. My 9 PM.
They fled in that direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Église Sainte-Marie. EU time is different than our time, unfortunately. Okay, mister. Heal me full. That's unblockable. Attack! Skill issues. Okay, mister. Press it. Then he does that. Mario starting White returning already to the raves. My timings are so off. No, all of these are side quests. There's just one main quest. No capping, my timings are done. So better. What you gonna do with those 2 balls? Improved flame grenades. Nope. To dip. This way, this time. No. Okay, mister. Hey, I think I'm done. Enough matches for today. No. I want to go to sleep. Save some tilt for tomorrow. Rift is gonna make something happen. Thanks for today. I made some progress. But yeah, like, I can't block anymore. My brain is not working with the speed that is needed to parry. With bonk could work, but now that I'm trying to parry, I feel like it's too much at the moment. So, thanks for today. See you tomorrow. White Rift. Season start. That matters. Thanks for everybody. A whoopee, call me some wise. Oh, you just raided me. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to end. I was failing all my counter attacks and parries, like for at least for half an hour. That's way too much. I really appreciate the raid though. Let's go to pray. But thanks for today.